Alright, welcome back everyone. Today we'll be playing a bit more Mountain Blade. But first, like always, quick ad, then we get started. So I'll see everyone in just a few minutes here. Alright. Before we get started, let me think. Let's see. I'll wait to make a prediction, but I may make a prediction here in a little bit. But welcome back, everyone. Oh, Ron. Really? Hmm. Oh. I'm gonna go ahead and do something real quick for later. Let's see. We'll go ahead. We'll do that for later. We'll begin starting in just a few minutes here, though. Well, just a minute now. But yeah, I hope you guys are excited for this. I am very much enjoying War Sales already. So, I'm really looking forward to this. Also, hope everyone who celebrates it had a very good Thanksgiving. Oh. And had a good meal. But yeah. We'll get started in just a moment, so let's go ahead. Let's do that. Let me set up that right there. Let me get my coffee. And I'm good to go. Alright. Let's go ahead and let's load it up. I did move us over to a port just so I could upgrade the boat slightly. We'll be looking to upgrade our ship today from what we are given to something much more our speed. Meaning having actual siege weapons on board. Which also means we need to start taking ships. Also, when I was looking, I did see something I would like to grab if we can, while it's here. I saw this. I want that. So, we'll be trying to grab that as well. So we're trying to make a lot of money. Ooh. I would actually be willing to do that. Be willing to use this just to, yeah, why not? We'll go ahead. We'll wear some leather armor so we're quicker. I did swap us over to an axe. Sold the sword that we had just for a bit of extra cash. Let's do this. And let's go set sail. Now, last time... Oh. Guess we're not actually setting sail just yet. We noticed these sell for a lot. So I'm going to go ahead and grab these. We're going to move back to our ship. I'm going to hire some more people. So we can fight off some sea raiders, potentially. Let's see. Yeah, we can hire a crew of Nords. I believe our ship can fit 54. So go to the port. We already have the ship upgraded, so let's set sail. Let me go ahead and make a save. Oh. We'll set sail, though. We'll see if we can do a bit of raiding as well. I'm planning on trying to capture another ship. I'm just gonna look in here real quick. Boat Swan, I imagine. Okay, yeah, so that's ship. What does it take? We have not gonna survive naval battles and weather storms. Okay. Ammunition per stack, ballista reload time. Ooh. 10 times character level to companions. That's actually really good. Chance of capturing a ship after battle. We're going to want that. Okay, so we're going to want a lot of these. We already got a little bit into Shipmaster as well. But yeah, apparently you can only get certain upgrades at certain ports, by the way. You cannot get them just anywhere. So we're going to have to dock port relatively often and see. We're going to get a few more people before we take on those sea raiders there. Yeah, I'll show the menu off real quick. We are not crafting anything, by the way. There'll be no crafting. Apparently it's still crashing the game right now. But yeah, we have arrow javelin barrels. But as far as I know, there's nothing else here. That is a very good profit for the walrus tusks. That's good. Just take a quick look here. Try and see. I did also pick up some engraved throwing axes, which is part of the reason why we're so out of money. I did that because these have a stack size of 7. I'll be using throwing weapons a lot, and like the throwing axes. They actually felt really good last we used them. We're gonna repair this. Let's go ahead and recruit a few troops here. Up to the ship's maximum. Go to port. Set sail. And let's go find those pirates. I'm very eager. Ooh, not those ones. Me the other party of pirates here. They are actually faster than us. Or at least they were. They aren't now. Come on, you. Get back here. Keep setting sail. Keep chasing them down. I need your ship for my fleet. After all. I want you to heave and prepare to be boarded, pirate. Oh, we didn't plan on taking you alive. Alright. Let's go ahead. And let's set sail. Looks like there's 3 boats. Let's drop the sails. But use the oars at half power. Get our people ready. It'll allow them to be better suited for when we get close. Alright. Looks like we got a few crossbowmen. Alright, raise sails. The nice thing is, since they're split among 3 boats, we can actually divide and conquer with them. Nice. Someone got the hook there. Yeah, they got away. Get people back on the oars for a second. Alright, you guys. I see a bunch of axes, but like 2-handed axes among our troops. That's good. It's very good. They'll be able to quickly cut through them then. Ooh. Alright. Let's go ahead. They're trying to board us, huh? Fine. You want to board so badly? Let's go ahead and throw some axes at them while they're setting up here. Alright. Go ahead and charge the first group. Okay. We won't be capturing many pirates this time. Let's go ahead and set this up here. Just make a huge battle platform out of the boats. Can't get over on this side, so I need to crawl or climb over here. I was kind of hoping I could get on from the side there, but no. Apparently not. Alright. Oh, if that's the case. Let's go ahead and get over. The other reason I'm using axe is they're a little bit shorter but hit harder. So they're gonna be, this one I've got should be just the right length. Fight on a boat. Come on. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, if you guys can't finish it, I'm gonna just throw an axe between you two. Didn't have too many losses. Most of our losses were the young. So that's okay. We lost a few crossbowmen, which is unfortunate, but what can you do? Let's go ahead and take the prisoners we got. Let's go ahead and recruit this one. And yeah, our Valandians will be crossbowmen for now. Crossbows, I have a feeling, are going to be good on the boat. And our Nords will take up the shield. Alright. Well, that's actually not bad. We're going to be taking everything, of course. Looks like they mainly had food. They didn't raid anyone just yet. But we have a chance that we captured some ships. There we go. Okay. So we can actually capture stronger ships potentially. We're gonna ride to port here and sell those ships. We're gonna pick up some more hands for the deck. And then I don't know. Alright, manage fleet. We'll sell those ships though because they're too small. They're not quite what we're gonna be after, I would imagine. They actually sell for a decent amount. They cost more to repair too. So definitely eager to sell them. Let's repair our vessel. Let's see if we can get any upgrades. Not there. Any sail upgrades? No. Figureheads? Nah. Alright. And we receive 5,000 dinars. Which is actually really good. That is extremely good for just a single fight. Let's go ahead and sell the armor now. Okay. How's that axe? Quite literally just slightly worse than mine. You know what? I'll give this one a try. I'll give the boarding axe of the pirates a try and see how I like it. Or I could go with this. Or I could get a legendary pirate sword. Please tell me that's actually... It is. It's a curved blade. Alright. We got our war sword now. There are actually southern maces as well now. Or, like, or not southern. Two-handed maces. Southern maces I'm thinking of are, in Battle Brothers. I'm thinking of them being important. But no. They're two-handed maces. Let's go ahead and get this. It's a better version of the shield I already like. Let's see. Ooh. Reinforced sling. Okay. That'll be a later thing. Definitely. Kind of too expensive right now. But hires. Let's go ahead and recruit some troops. Come aboard, men. Just enough. We'll make sailors out of you yet. Let's see. Oh, we need to set sail. That's gonna take some getting used to. Okay. Actual sailing mechanics. Ooh. Well, wouldn't that be a good fight on land? Sadly, we're not on land. We do have a prisoner ready to work for us. Let's go ahead. Let's deal with those real quick. We are gonna already go to trying to be a mercenary. We also need, let's see. Establish your clan. Hire a companion. We need to hire a companion. Let's go do that. We'll go get someone aboard here. Alright. No one here. Alright, well. Back up we go. That's gonna take some getting used to. Go to port. Prepare ship, set sail. Should check and see if there are contracts available for on the seas, by the way. I think we'll check that when we go back to the Nordic faction area. What was the adjustment for the time again? Let's see. So we're not always at the fastest speed. I think we just gotta do this, as far as I remember. So we don't sail exceptionally quick yet. There's a hideout right here. Let's see. Can we attack this from the sea? Yes! Let's go ahead and attack. Oh. Huh. So you... Interesting. So your troops will actually clear out the hideouts themselves. Looks like that was, basically, you know, unoccupied. I wonder if we get more loot, from doing sneaking in. Or maybe the hideout actually has to have loot. Because I noticed we got barely anything for doing that, other than food and, you know, basic amenities there. Got some stewardship. We got some raiders. 3 light ships. These guys have a medium ship. You guys grouped up, didn't you? Furl your sails and yours. Fight me if you dare. We will attack. You're a little overconfident. You thought you had your allies, but they're a little too far out at sea. And we've got a bigger boat. I need to be able to... I bet if we upgrade our sail, we can customize it too, by the way. Alright. Let's go ahead and set out. Alright, so we want to take that medium ship for sure. Let's go to an attempt boarding here. There we go. Let's go ahead and do half oars. Or I guess we can't, actually. I don't know if that's because we already have them dragging over and it's trying to bring us together. Alright. Let's try and throw some axes. There we go. Can't let them get the advantage here after all. Alright. Trying to hit him in the arm here. Ow. That was javelin to the side. Don't know who threw it. Otherwise, you know, I'd return the favor. Okay. Let's go ahead and order the charge here. Alright. There we go. Come on. Well, so much for that. Swim over. Ooh. Ooh. Please don't force me into water too much. I imagine we can drown after all. There we go. Oh. Looks like our troops actually lost that somehow. Hold on. Why did we only have 20? Wait, no, there we go. I think most of our people actually fell overboard. Is what happened there. Because we had the advantage for a bit. And then all of a sudden... Hold on. Let's go ahead and load this. I maybe did. And hey, Hardy, congrats on your 30 watch streak. Holy crap, man. Keep that streak going. I know you probably don't Thanksgiving, or, don't celebrate Thanksgiving. But I hope you had a good Thursday, you know? Oh, we'll try this again. Also, we're gonna actually grab this real quick. Let's go ahead and take these guys out. You got some training here, since clearly you need it. Oh. Yeah, I know that's an American holiday. Um, but yeah, I hope you had a good Thursday
Gain formation!
and had, if you do celebrate it, well,
Face
happy
up!
Thanksgiving to you too. Oh, alright. Let's go ahead and equip our axes. Pretty sure I bought the legendary shield over before we saved, but oh well. Fair enough. Fair enough. See, I figured, but still wish it either way. Get them to use all those javelins before I get off the horse. Come on. Just throw them all here. We got plenty of time. I think that's most of theirs. Go ahead and deliver that to his knee. And let's deal with the rest. There we go. Oh. Alright. So clearly, I need a few crossbowmen and a few more warriors. Maybe they'll get throwing axes here soon and be very useful for boarding. Oh, so are you excited for the DLC for Nightreign, by the way? Coming out soon? Because it's, what, here in 4... Is it the 2nd or the 4th? I think it's the 4th, isn't it? So it's 6 days from now. Or, not 6 days. 6 days from now. Let's try sneaking in. Yeah, let's go ahead and hit save. Let's see what this looks like. Chosen crew of 40. Are we sneaking or are we stomping through? Oh, fair enough. Oh. I can understand that. Been playing it in some of my free time. Just off and on in Depth of Night. I swear some people go straight from Gladius immediately into Depth of Night. Because there have been people who just do not know anything about how the bosses work or anything like that, and it's definitely frustrating. You won't sound the alarm? Alright. Back to stealth. Just, sneaking through the bushes here. Actually, I would very much like to have some throwing knives for this. With how this works now. Because I imagine you could easily get some stealth kills with them. Alright. He's got an exposed head. Think we could stab him in it? There we go. Hey, we got the shoulder, but that's good. But I'm actually very excited for it, because one of the new classes, the Undertaker, actually looks really fun to me. And it's finally a class built for maces. Wait, they've already shown off Ultimate Gohan? Isn't that the one that came out, in the recent movie? With, like, the orange Piccolo and that? Also, all the Gohan variants. It'd be funny if they just lined them up to have them all come out at the same time. So we can actually lure them over by getting slightly spotted. Oh! Well, that sucked. He just took one axe to the head. Alright. You know what? Fine. Fine. Just immediately spotted and axe to the forehead. Good day. At least we got a level up out of it, though. That is actually interesting. Also, I noticed Rogri was, governing this. So, maybe we'll be a lot more proficient in stealth once we level that up. But, let's see. Definitely need this. The question is, how? Weather storms and survive naval battles. Okay. So what, does, us, like, getting in fights on a boat not count? Do we actually have to, like, ram the enemy and properly use everything? I learn with a seafaring vessel. Okay. Let's go ahead and learn that. Let's learn this to help with leveling throwing. Oh. It's very unfortunate. Let's go back to the port, I guess. And I know a little bit more about that. And let's set sail. While I heal up. Oh. It's gonna take some getting used to with the stealth there. It's a very simple system, but clearly you can be spotted very quickly. So nighttime does probably play a huge advantage. But yeah, was it just like did they showcase any of his abilities, or was it just a reveal trailer, by the way, Hardy, if you're still there? What is that? No, that's whale oil. Okay. Alright. Let's try and find another ship, like couple ships to take control of. Ooh. Dirther on a boat. That's something I didn't think about it before. Let's go ahead and get this. Can you tell us about the battle? Thank you. Alright. We could actually use moments like this, because he mainly uses cavalry. Oh, it's always the full ability showcase? Okay. What role is he gonna be? I'm guessing since Topo was uh, a tank, he's gonna be a DPS this time. Another technical, okay. Because I think Topo was a DPS, right? I'm not mistaken there? Man, we just need one companion. And we're not finding them. Let's have the single boat, right? Let's go to port. Let's set sail. Or is this before I sold everything? Or is this before you even fought him? I think it's before you even fought him. Oh well. Let's head up here. Oh, he's DPS. Okay. I don't know why, but I was thinking he was a tank. At first, but I was like, wait a second. It made some weird choices with who's what. That makes sense. Alright. Let's keep it moving. Oh. Keep trying to find Sea Raiders for now. I wonder if there are other like pirate factions too. Because we had the Corsairs. So I wonder if we go like around the Aserai area if we'll get a few more. I need to play a bit more of Gishkin. Oh. I did enjoy it. I want to unlock some of the other characters. I imagine I would actually probably quite like Topo if I had to take a guess. Let's go ahead and pick up some whale oil while we're here. We'll use that to make a bit of profit, if anything. Alright, have we gotten any XP for this? No. Alright, so we can sell this at Ostken for a pretty penny. So let's do that. Oh, thank you, Hardy. There we go. We'll set out again. And let's set sail actually up here. I want to see if we can find hot spot for piracy. I guess first I should go check and see if I can drop off that whale oil. Oh, nice! Okay, so I should be able to then. Dude, by the way, I forgot to ask, before when you were mentioning it. Do the star levels reset every season, or is it permanent? It's permanent? Alright. Because I know you mentioned it was much harder if you actually played a lot, weirdly enough. To get, like, the characters unlocked for free. So yeah. That's what I was figuring it was. Alright. Let's go ahead and sell some of this stuff. Actually, it looks like it was after that fight. Looking at it now. Actually, I don't want to sell that spurred axe. That spurred axe was actually decent. Whatever. We'll keep the pirate boarding axe as our option. There we go. We repair the ships. And we set out. And actually, we're going to go this way because I'll go up through the channel here. And we'll see. Maybe raiding them early. Jeez. How much does that actually take, by the way, for what's it called? Sorry, I'm drawing a blank here. How much does it take for you to level up the characters now, by the way? Alright, let's go ahead and clear this. See if... I didn't pay attention before. Did we get dinars out of this? Didn't seem like it, but we didn't lose anyone. So that's a little interesting. Man, it's so weird, like, remembering I have to go pick up the boat first. We have to actually use our boat. Alright. Let's see. We got mainly recruits, so we should really recruit these guys up to the max here that the boat can carry. That way, we can actually, you know, move a little bit quicker, because we have like enough troops for the boat. But also we can properly fight. Alright. Get over here, you Sea Raiders. We're gonna also capture these guys. And train up our recruits at the same time. Oh, okay. How much... I'm almost afraid to ask how much the Zenny costs are. I am actually almost afraid to ask how much that is, but... How much is it?
Form a wedge!
Too much? Sounds about right.
Goes with them!
Let's go to an engage here. Aw, Jack's taking a nap over there. Alright. I know I'm gonna get pelted with javelins and axes. Just do a little shuffle here to avoid the most of them as they approach. Why do you not have a shield? Alright. Just nailed some poor Valandian recruit in the back of his head with an axe. And he'll live. Hey, Winnie, how's it going? Evening to you as well. Well, definitely evening to you. Going off my time. Doing good. Sorry I missed, the Vermintide. Or potentially joining in for the Vermintide the other day. It is all... War Sales is awesome so far. I apparently have had a bit better luck than some people with it, though. I've been lucky to avoid most of the crashing. The only crash I've found associated with it is actually, funny enough, something Hardy will praise. The fact I can't craft at all. Um, there's no crafting allowed for me because the game crashes upon exiting the menu. Okay, that's awesome. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I'm definitely down to play that. I was actually thinking about maybe playing it this weekend on like Saturday or something. Because I absolutely love Vermintide. I want to get back into, well, A, I need to level my characters again. And actually get gear and such. Let's go ahead and chase these guys down real quick while we go, and then we'll go get our boat. Yeah, it's definitely the best way to actually be able to afford having a town.
Make a wedge!
You know what, we'll just charge them here. It's just looters. So if we initiate the charge, it'll be better. We'll do more advanced formations or have them advance slower with some other ones, but no reason to wait on the looters. Alright. Go ahead and deliver a few axes while we're at it. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do right now, is I'm trying to, like, get a fleet started. I'm gonna be capturing ships probably from, some sea raiders and such here. To start with, and then, work my way up into, you know, bigger ships. There we go. I love the fact that you, they did add a new quest line for him, too. Ooh, stone sling bullets. Not too bad. Yes, they do. Sea Raiders are still some of the best, like, bandits to actually fight early on, simply because they will actually give you good loot. Let's... Oh, speaking of... Don't mind if I do. More training for the troops. And more potential recruits if we can get some. I do as well. Two-handed just feels so nice in this game. You know, I should actually, while we're against looters, I should be definitely going on foot just to level athletics, if nothing else. Because they should be easy sources of it. Well, we're against Sea Raiders right now, but, you know, bandits in general. I like that they actually added more two-handed weapons to the weapon roster too, by the way. Because now there are actual two-handed maces that you can get, not just from the store, but for your troops as well. Some of the heroic troops actually got a lot more, like, blunt weapons as a whole, which is nice. Oops. We moved out of the way, and there we go. Oh, that's actually one of our... I like the look of that soldier. The only reason I know that, by the way, is I had seen they had mentioned it in one of their updates that they were doing. That's the only reason I know about that, to be fair. Alright. Just upgrade them. Oh boy, a legendary short spear. Alright. Now we need to get a companion. Now, if only I can find a town with a companion. Let's see, Galen, do you have one now? I do love that we can actually embark and disembark relatively easily. That you don't need, like, to search for a specific point on the coast. Yeah, sure, realism, but... I mean, you gotta sacrifice some of that for gameplay sometimes. I'm gonna trade everything first. Alright. What do you think of how the ship's controlled, by the way, Winnie? Out of curiosity. I think they actually control pretty well, all things considered. Alright, Ostakin will buy those for a good price. We'll keep those standard harpoons for now. I may want to use those. Since I can't craft my own. Alright. Yes. That's where they added the starting point for it. Like their basically it's a ship tutorial, in the form of a quest line. And that is where it started. I actually really enjoyed it, all things considered. It's nice having a bit more of, like, a kind of quest line as an option for some of the stuff. Alright, ooh. That wouldn't be bad. But I think we'll wait on upgrading the armor. All the money needs to go into ship upgrades. We raid for our loot and our gear. And you know what? I don't much care for the Empire. Do we go ahead? We're outnumbered. But I can fix that technically. And now we outnumber them. They can't... They do have cleave, but they also can knock... If it's a hammer, it can knock them over. Well, no, I was meaning to your earlier question. I just saw it there. I just looked over. Yes, the hammer is actually the best head to use if you're making your own. Let's go ahead and do the production-owned workshops here. I'm gonna make a save. But yeah, we'll be boarding them, so the range will matter less. Range does matter on the ship, but, you know, your archers are also going to be very quick to die, because as soon as you get over, they don't have a great time. Hand over your goods and die, so be it. Alright. Kind of. Maces in general suffer from the issue of less reach as a whole. So it's actually not that big of a deal compared to, like, some other weapon types. The nice thing about fighting the caravans on the boats, by the way, they're mainly cavalry. So they'll look menacing. But on a boat, cavalry doesn't matter. Unless it's Imperial cavalry, which, to be fair, technically we'll have to worry about, but just not in this situation. Let's go ahead and board them. Take the large vessel first. Alright. Let's just ease our way in. And also make it hard for their ranged units to, you know, get in. Alright. Go ahead and give the charge order. The other nice thing is skirmish units matter a lot on boat fights, from what I've noticed. And I think the constant movement also actually is to the benefit of how, like, the boats work with the constant movement. Alright. We're cutting loose. And let's get to the next one. Alright. We've lost a bit. But we still look like we're in a good position. It looks like the majority of their range are on this boat. Actually, a majority of their troops as a whole. Yeah, I'm playing on console. To be fair, I like controller on Mount and Blade anyways. It just feels right to me. For, like, third person in that. That, you know, I wish they actually had the Monty Python horse sound effect. It's like an Easter egg you would hear every now and then with the horses, because it would fit perfectly. Alright, let's go ahead and give the charge order now. But yeah, most of the caravan's safety normally comes from the fact they're on horseback. So you can't raid them as easily early on. But I have a feeling... Don't want to hit our recruits too much there. I have a feeling it's going to be much easier to raid caravans in this, because we actually have a less equipped force than them. Now, it's close right now. Sure. And that's because they're kind of just plinking away for the most part. But we should be able to win this. Alright. We're getting close here. Where is our barrel? I did get a ammunition barrel. Here we go. Alright. Shoot me. Alright, give the charge order. See if we can knock anyone over. Oh, wait, rather than doing that... Ah, they just barely won. I should not have we're gonna try that again, I think. I should not have sped it up. They also apparently add it to where you can take over troops now. And alright, have a good lurk, Winnie. Hopefully your run goes better than I do. Alright, so they let us go. Yeah, how wonderful. No troops or anything. No, we'll reload that. That was kind of misplay on my part there. Yeah, I get you. Hey, Luna Hayes, welcome on in. How you doing? Oh, Jack got up. He must have seen Mabel and wanted to go play. Alright. Let's try that again with the caravan. Or, I guess, we should wait. I shouldn't be so greedy. We can find some bandits. Ooh. Awesome, you guys know each other. Cool. Okay, so there's Corsairs here. It looks like actual pirates have slightly better ships because they can manage, or they have slightly more here. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. I guess we'll go ahead and hire a Sea Raider. I'm not buying any ships anytime soon, so we're gonna just have to, you know, make do. Actually, okay, so there's a hideout here. Definitely gonna want to get some of those Corsair ships, though, just in case, because I imagine they have quicker ships. Let's go ahead and trade from the ship. Where's that whale oil? That's still a profit over what we bought it for, so we'll do that. Did I actually have troop upgrades there? No, just, Oh, yeah, I guess I do technically have troop upgrades I need to do. I do have recruits. Thinking about it now, so fair enough there. Fair enough there. Alright, let's disembark. I'm gonna try this again. We're gonna try this in stealth, though. Like, actual stealth here. Let's save. Yeah, it was prisoner hires. Yeah, I wish it... And it would be a relatively easy fix, because you could just, you could just set it up to where, like, it shows the prisoner, or just as, like, an up arrow. They may eventually do that, if people request it. Alright. Let's see how stealth works at night compared to day. We got a lot to work through. Let's see, we don't see anyone. He's carrying a torch. So, it looks like they can't see you very far at all at night. I like to play more strategy games as a whole, to be fair. But I do like a wide variety of stuff. Luna. I like stuff like Battle Brothers, this... Which Battle Brothers, if you don't know what it is a... think like turn-based Mount and Blade, almost. Actually. Much smaller party size, but it's like a mix of Mount and Blade and XCOM, essentially. With a bit of Mordheim, if you've ever seen that game, mixed in. Oh, you actually saw me there. Hey, quit it. I think he crushed through our block there, because I did block up. Oh, we can't block up. We can't block with the dagger. Okay. That explains it. You can't actually block with daggers anymore. Interesting. I did not know that. I thought you could still block with daggers. That explains why, you know, I got headshot last time. I hit the block and didn't realize you couldn't. Alright, he's seen us. Nope. Oh, I wish the dagger had its own symbol there. I accidentally tried re-equipping the dagger. I will probably be since we just started, I'll probably be streaming for at least another 3 hours. That's unfortunate. I generally go for 4 hours. As like the standard at least. As I do wish daggers had their own symbol there, because that shared it with the sword and I accidentally swapped to uh I swapped back to this instead of to the falchion here. I do need to actually we can do this since I'm not using the sling right now. Should do that. That way we have a better throwing weapon in there. And I can use that for stealth. I love how we actually can get stones now, by the way, to throw. Just because I always complained we didn't have the option to, and now we do. Uh, yeah, it's unfortunate, though, but oh well. You know, I wonder if Sea Raiders are going to be more common because... I didn't even... I need to stay zoomed in. Holy... I know what happened here, and I'm about to make a killing. Um... So let's send the ships. They have 9 boats. There's a reason for that. They captured a noble fleet or something. And they took the ships. Yep. Yep. Or they captured some peasants on a ship. That's, I guess, also an option. Not one I was expecting, but, I guess it's an option. Let's go with the Nord Shield Biters. We do need some troops to man the ship, so we'll accept you guys aboard. Rather than leaving you out at sea. Let's see here. Not too great there on the actual loot side. But here's the real question. Yep. They had a Gaylord there, which is what I'm going to swap to, probably. Because that can fit 60 people, but also it's just a better ship. Probably. We're going to store ours and we're going to swap to that, I imagine. But we're taking all. It's going to be slow getting to port. And it'll be expensive to repair, but luckily we're right here. It'll be slow getting to port because none of our ships have enough crew. We'll save a few of these ships, though. And... stream mainly for fun. Oh. I do take it seriously. Yeah, I had a feeling as well there, Hardy. I'm hoping not. But oh, oh crap.
Ahoy there! Furl your sails and ship your
Maybe we
oars
can work
to
something
the
out.
You're a stranger, fields, rummaging through your goddamn hoard to see what you might have hid there.
I like the fact the bandit's actually talking. It's actually pretty nice. I am not big on it personally. But oh, he will let us go for a steal. How much would he let us go for? Hold on though. You can always get a better deal, right? And Luna, I'll say this ahead of time. If you're trying to sell me art, I am not interested. Alright, so just about here. Alright. He made off with 800 of our dinars. That's acceptable. Because we're gonna make a lot more out of these ships here. He just, you know, he's taking his cut, since we got the ships from him. And thank you, by the way, for handling that, Hardy. I had a feeling as soon as I saw like the same kind of message system. Really, that's where that penguin emote comes from? Huh. Alright, so these ships are not super expensive, but they're expensive enough that they're worth something. Let's sell these. Let's see, that's also a light ship. So we have 4 medium ships. We'll sell the iron skin. We'll sell the simum. And we'll keep the Saucy Gallard and the Manticore and repair them both. And this will be our new vessel. Yeah. See, I'll normally let them get to the point where they're in Discord, and I just use that so I can block the profile. Because oftentimes, I've noticed, by keeping tabs on it, they'll use multiple Twitch accounts, but only one Discord account. So I'll do that and just block the art sell, like the scam bot there, basically. I know. And I do, yeah. That's why I try and get the Discord from them at least to just, you know, cut down on the amount there is. if it even gets to that point. It doesn't always. But if they're like really trying there, might as well make sure at least none of the people in the Discord have to deal with it. For at least a little while. Alright. Ooh, we can even customize the doors? Oh, battlements. Huh. It's actually kind of cool. Alright. You don't have the sales for this, do you? You do have ruse, though. Yeah, why not? We'll outfit our ship. Let's look at the figurehead. Yeah, that's another thing. I've been able to check is like so you can kind of use some of the shared ones, though I to try and see and give a warning to other people as well. If I hear Sean Bean uh in a battle, I at least know what's gonna happen, right? I know hopefully I'm not on his side, shall we say, due to what sometimes ends up happening, you know? Oh, we can't use the pirate coat here. I was actually hoping that was civilian clothes. Oh, it is? Okay. So not all civilian clothes are suitable for stealth. It actually has to be darker colors. Interesting. Yeah, I was wondering about that, actually. So I think our armor will actually matter for stealth too then. So let's see, does this actually have its own symbol then? Does not. So you just have to you have to know ahead of time. But it looks like it's not just civilian clothes either. Okay. So we'll actually want to keep an eye out for like legendary bandit armor in that. All right. Oh yeah, I want to use this masterwork pirate over the cutlass right now. All right. Let's see. Oh, we're in the ads here. Um, let's do the shopping just to get it out of the way. If there is anything we need to get. Large bag of whisper arrows, so 25. So they don't compete with bodkin still, but they're a good middle ground. We'll take a tuned heavy peasant crossbow. Um, probably need a bit of cheese and butter for the provisions. Let's also sell some of our whale oil. Just enough to kind of keep our profit here. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, so each faction has their own pirate look as well. If they have pirates. I imagine not all factions do. I know the Aserai probably have one, and obviously the Nords will. I mean, that's just a better version, so we'll go ahead and take those gilded boots. Alright. Let's see, can I leave ships? Is the next question I have. Can we store ships here? It doesn't look like it. Um. Hmm. I was hoping we could maybe transfer the ammo barrel over. Apparently not. Alright, so we need to hire some people so we have enough for the ships here. Ooh, I'll take some better troops. Um, for sure. We'll hire them. And we will move further down. Oh, we need to actually set sail. Whoops. Uh, that's gonna keep getting me here. Alright. Let's set sail. In battle, we'll probably mainly just use the two ships. Um, we'll use our old one and the new one we just got. Let's go ahead and hire them. I want to get roguery up, so we're actually going to want a pirate fleet. Because I'm wondering, if we have the perk for hiring bandits, I don't want to work for the Empire. No, and that's a terrible rate. No, we don't work for the Empire. We will probably work for the Aserai or something. See if whale oil is valued here. Yes. Okay, so we'll sell the last of that. Hmm. That's probably good. We'll just sell the last of that. Let's see if we can put something on our ships. And then we'll go in search of more fleet, or more ships to add to the fleet. Okay, so this place has a lot better uh overall stuff. Let's see. Hopper sheathing. Okay. So this adds to seaworthiness. This is gonna be expensive, but let's go ahead and do it. And we can get sail upgrades here. Ooh. That's where it's gonna really be pricey. Let's do just the standard linen sails here. This will help speed up the ship, though. And this one already has linen sails. Alright. We don't have figureheads. You do not have the arrow bins, it looks like. Or not the arrow bin, the javelin bins. We do have arrow bins in both of these, so those are good. Oh, you can get the exquisite tents. No. We'll just upgrade this. There we go. Ow, my dinars. Ow, my dinars. Right in the wallet. Alright. And out to sea we go. Alright. Let us see what we can find here. Hire just a few more. And let's see. Oh. I wonder. I have an idea. I wonder if some of the inland trade goods would actually be better to sell up in the like the Nordic area. Up here. Oh, well. You know, I can't say I'm too surprised they're already getting sieged. The question is, are they already going to swap over? Alright.
Ahoy there! Furl your sails and ship your oars.
Fight me if you dare.
Really? I suppose I'll be getting my hands.
Alright. So let's attack. We're going to load up on the 2 ships. And we're going to see how this goes. Yeah, we're going to leave the Or no. We take the Manticore. Actually, wait. Yeah, if we leave the Manticore, we're good, because this ship can actually fit more. Okay. Let's see. We can see the exact amount here. Right. I was trying to see what the exact amount of like range troops and everything we had. No. Return. There we go. Just go ahead and get ready here. Alright. Let's go ahead and set to half sails. Or half oars, I mean. That way we have more people guarding. Let's go ahead and order them over here. We'll have them take out one of the ships here, and we will deal with the other. We should have the advantage, if slightly. Alright. Did we catch them? No. Seems we did. Also, it looks like the audio may have bugged. Because I can't hear anything here. And I imagine you guys can't either, other than the waves. Oh, that's disorienting. Nope. Select orders, charge here. Okay, well. So we should be able to take control. There we go. Jeez. Okay. One moment. Let me reset this. Because it's going to take a full reset to fix this. So, one moment. Yeah. Also, another thing to note now. The pirates are actually very good at fighting. Who would have guessed? Oh. Well. What a wonderful time. It's really quick, so we'll just let that update. I wonder if that's actually the fix for the crashes here. Oh. All right. And there we go. And we'll be back. Wait, that seriously got auto... Oh. You know, I see why it got auto-modded, by the way, there, Winnie. Yeah. We'll allow it. I see why it got caught, to be fair. Oh. And while we're loading up, we'll get one of the kittens to cuddle with, by the way. Um, definitely need to get stewardship up enough to where I can get uh a new or the full amount of troops for each ship. All right, but we'll be right back in just a second while this is loading. Okay then. Well, try that one more time. If it doesn't load up, we will swap over to Nightreign, if anything. Oh. You know, I haven't had any crashes up until now, actually. Well, I had one. Sorry, that's technically not true. I've had one constant, which is the smithing one, and then otherwise it's only through what's it called? What's it called? It was the one in one of the set missions. Sorry. Some of the stuff got moved over the Nordic faction, by the way, Winnie, for crafting. Like it's still in the base game as far as I know, but the stuff that was more suited for like the Nordic look that Sturgia used to have got shifted over to the Nords, and they made new armor. No, it's all still there, but I'm saying like for the actual. Okay, we're moving over to Nightreign. Oh. Oh, well then. Let me go ahead and swap the game over in the meantime here. Do this just because I don't feel like loading up anything else right now, and I've actually been really enjoying it lately. Oh. Alright, let me just swap it over here as well. To be fair, that's actually the first time I've had a console crash there. Like, I know that's been a constant one. I should have known better than the update. I should have known better. Yeah, I know. The reason I bring that up is, apparently people have actually been having that as an issue. Yeah, I was able to get through the whole quest line without major crashes, to be fair. So that's got to count for something, right? Alright. Oh. Alright. Real quick, I'm gonna... This has worked out. Where do I change the name? Is it under system settings? There we go. I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, pretty standard stuff, but... Oh... It's worked out well for Brian, and it's actually... It seems like it's, you know, helped with finding some people to play with and such. So why not? Well, to be fair, like, up until that update there, Winnie, I haven't had a single, like I said, a single major, consistent crash, other than the smithing one. Yes. Yes. Come on. It must happen. Alright, a good first run. Already. I have a feeling. Still a little bit rusty on this. What do you mean, what is that? That is the onion armor. And that is Raider. We're all Raiders. And all Raider run right at the beginning just to spite Brian in Depth of the Night, since he seems like he hates having Raiders in his group. We'll prove to him that Raider is the superior class. That is the Katarina armor from Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. It is the Onion Knight armor, as it's commonly referred to as. It is great. Alright. Go ahead and clear the first camp here. Oh, like I said, I've done a little bit, so I'm not completely rusty with... And I still remember, like, roughly how to, like, go about routing and such. That is a red enemy right here. If I remember right, the red effects are stronger. So that should be a very good target first, and that's a golem, so it's an easy one. Let's see, our teammates are following us, good. If not, they will respect the giant weapon we wield, right? Can't jump because I'm out of stamina from sprinting in combat there. I'm gonna finish off at least a few of these rats here for some extra runes early on. Go ahead and grab that just because. We'll grab the stone key if they don't grab it. I do have like a full loadout for the crystals for Depth of the Night already, just because of the few matches I've played, plus using a lot of runes. Or whatever it's called from the... on the, jar. I am in Depth 2? Honestly, it did not take much to get out of Depth 1, but, yeah. Alright, that's gonna be useless. And they've already killed it, nice. Alright. So we should have some extra runes here. That will actually be good. Because I'm probably going to be dual-wielding colossal weapons. Is that actually better? No. I just realized I forgot the Stoneward key. Luckily, I've already got one, but I'm gonna go grab the other real quick. Completely forgot it, so 1 second. Oh. By the way, Winnie, have you seen much... Oh, someone already grabbed it. Have you seen much of Nightreign? Like, Elden Ring Nightreign, I mean. If you need me to explain anything, feel free to let me know. I'd be happy to. Ooh. Red beetle. Or red, crystal there. Kind of being slow compared to our teammates, but... Oh. Yeah, fair enough. Well, let me know if you need anything explained. Like I said, I'd be happy to. Or if you want anything explained, not necessarily a need. This poor Elder Lion here. It's completely staggerable from colossal weapons, so we're just the worst team to, or for it to encounter here. Alright. We're going against Caligo, so we're going to want fire. So we're going to grab that affinity since none of those are great. And we'll be grabbing the fire weapon right here. Hopefully. Oh. Go ahead and use the stomp there as the finisher. Not useful. Alright. Go ahead and target the red enemies while they deal with the boss there, just to check them for any good passives like this. Also, I think they give more runes, right? I want to say. Okay. Go ahead and smack that one there. Thank you for the lurk, Winnie. Okay. What's the name of a fire weapon? Go ahead and do a jump attack. It's good to know the jump attack immediately breaks these guys' stance, and perfect. That's actually what I was hoping for. We got one of the colossal weapons we need. Okay. Honestly, just gonna leave that there. None of that's useful to me. Because we only have one upgraded weapon, we'll just stick with single wielding for now. But if we can get something of equal rarity, I would like to use the two-handed moveset for colossal weapons instead. Let's get our flask here. We'll just follow them around for now, in the route they're going. Let's... Oh, this has Frag Blade too. Okay, that's very good. Unfortunately, it's not a fire weapon, so it's probably not going to be what we're using, but that's good in the meantime. Alright. Let's go ahead and use this to get him up. There we go, and... Unga bunga. All the way. Yes, please! It's actually a pretty good passive. Okay. Can work with that. Let's see here. No to that. Let's go ahead and do this to finish him off, but that's still fine. Would you back off? And a rust anchor. Horrible. Not amazing. Let's just knock him away as we go over. My setup right now is for colossal weapons specifically, so we don't necessarily want to use anything else right now. Let's grab that. Alright. Well. He's in a bit of trouble there. Who'd have known? 3 big, people just jumping at you with, like, massive weapons. It hurts. Alright. Let's just go ahead and call that out for them. I don't particularly want it. Yeah, we'll do this as well. Wipe out all the stuff he injured. Oh. Alright. Let's go ahead and charge up here. I see someone got a great weapon as a, what's it called? Fire weapon? Someone got a Godslayer Colossal. And there we go. I'll go get my flask while, our pillars are slowly despawning. That's actually really good. Ooh. And we want that too. I don't need warming stones. Let's actually... Oh, it's the Rot Swamp. Okay. Well, I don't want that necessarily, so let's just grab this. Replace that. It's not any better against Caligo, but it should do. Ooh. I will take that, just in case someone gets a rot weapon. Let's go into the mines here before, Where's the mine entrance right here? Isn't it literally supposed to be right here? Oh. Oh, it's because of the rot forest, it's not here. Okay. Slight brain fart there. Well, more not remembering. That the rot forest actually removes it. Well, that's unfortunate. You know what? What's over here? We'll have to go get a smithing stone somewhere else. Attack power and two-handed. I mean, I'm not going to be two-handing probably, so we're going to leave that for now. Alright. Oh. What is? What's the question? Alright. We were both rotted and poisoned there. That's the new Mariner troops. So those are the troops that are more suited for naval combat. Yes. Their kits and everything are designed more around sea warfare rather than, you know, on land. Let's see. Is there anything I want to drop? Actually, not really. Really? Spiderweb instantly from one. Alright. Can you quit? Quit just teleporting around. There. Yeah. No problem. I'm curious about that, actually. I wonder if... Because I've noticed when troops fall overboard, they die really quick. I wonder if sea-trained troops actually can get or like live longer in the water. Because they can get to the sail, or like the rigging, as a way to save themselves, but they don't have a whole lot of time, I've noticed. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this to clear out the spiders. Gotta keep hitting the head here. Well, I rolled back into that. I needed to heal there because I knew I was one hit from death. Luckily, it's fine. Get off. Use our ability. Really? Get on. Freaking spiders. Such pests. Why is there no class drinking noise? I mean, I doubt we're gonna get blood loss, but not really any other options there. True. That is fair in that, I mean, it's kind of a game thing where they're even able to swim remotely in some of the armors. But, I get why they do it because, well, it's Bannerlord. You're asking them to move over a very tight area with, no just shoving each other off the ship. So I get why they don't just instantly sink. But yeah, I do understand why that would be a pet peeve too. Alright. Because asking the Bannerlord AI to actually properly path is a lot normal. Alright. No, it's funny you should mention that. Someone actually asked the other day if I had seen it, and I actually haven't seen Game of Thrones. But... Oh. More blood loss power. But I'm gonna... I mean, lightning isn't the weapon. Honestly, we'll just take that. None of those are really going to affect any of us, because I'm imagining we're all going to be using 2 weapons if possible. I don't see him having any, Why? Is it because I haven't seen it? I'm not big on shows, personally. I'm actually surprised we got knocked out of that. Alright. Let's go ahead. Use that. Let's clear out the knights here. Just in case. There we go. I see that red, ruined enemy here. Well, we technically have a holy weapon, so sure. I guess I should take this if I need to. Let's see. I know they're fighting here. You know what? We'll ping it. Someone else may need it. I kind of like what we got. And I'm going to leave that for them. Alright. Yeah, we should clear that. We should go for the guaranteed fire weapon. I'm just going to clear out this guy right here. We're going to use our ult here to deal with the group. There we go. And stamina recovery. Oh. I will say, while I haven't watched the series as a whole, I have seen stuff from it. So some stuff I will know even if I haven't watched the show in full, and I won't exactly have the context. Either. Alright, we're gonna jump over from here. Oh. Let's do this. I thought he was gonna do one more attack there. Nope. And that wasn't just the belly bump that he sometimes does. Use that to block it. Yeah, I thought it was that. Alright. Let's go ahead and use the full charge there. There we go. Need to heal up before the poison kills us, but that's it. Good. We've still got one Stoneward key, right? Yes. Oh. For a second there, I thought we got a legendary weapon there. Or a Wending Grace. Alright, there's a red enemy there. I'm gonna go ahead and activate the stone jail. There are 2 red enemies. Okay. Or 2 red bosses, I mean. We're gonna definitely want to do that. And then we're heading to the Rot Woods. Almost certainly. Hey, Frisk. Been a while. How have you been? Hey, hopefully you had a good Thanksgiving if you celebrate it. And welcome back from the ads, by the way, Winnie. But yeah, as I was mentioning, Winnie, I have seen at least a few scenes from Game of Thrones, so I at least know some stuff about it. At least vaguely. Nice. And I may have gotten a little bit better. Frisk? How has Rogue Trader been, out of curiosity? You know what? I might actually need to take this. I'm gonna go ahead and ping that. I'm gonna take that because that's my only fire weapon right now, and that's a pretty good one. That's at least a strength weapon, so it's not ideal, but it's, you know, usable for me. Nice! Let's see. Did they actually clear the boss here? They did not. I'm gonna check this real quick. Oh, just in case I can get an actual fire weapon. Oh, there's my answer. I should say a fire weapon meant for me. Sure, I'll take that over. Alright. Yeah, they're out of the area, so we'll just join our group here. Oh, nice! Both DLC. How were the DLCs, by the way? I don't think so, as far as I know, Winnie. They did change them, but from what I remember seeing when that was first being showcased, I think how it's supposed to work is you stealth through, and then you get to call in your people. But you're allowed more of your men now for hideouts. Alright. It's probably less damage than just doing this for us here. Let me go ahead and actually use some of these pickled feet, if I can actually hit here. Yeah, we do much more damage with the colossal weapons. So that magma worm will just be if we can't get one here. So overall, how would you rate the DLCs, Frisk? I need to give Rogue Trader a try at some point. Is it? Well, at the same time, maybe I shouldn't. With my track record with CRPGs, lately. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's get as much as we can here. Well, I lost the lock on because he kept going for me. I forgot he could do that. Also, he hurts. To be fair, is that Red Eye's bell bearing? Oh, well. I should have, instead of healing, I should have picked him up. Ow. Holy crap. Ow. 90% of my health gone. I didn't fully give up on it. It's just that was unfair. I may return to it with just a hard difficulty, maybe not unfair this. I hate that. I just rolled into his attack because he spun it around. Oh. I'm luckily close enough they don't have to specifically go for reviving me here. I'm trying to keep in line with the Bell-Bearing Hunter. But no, if I do return to Kingmaker, it'll definitely be not on Unfair, just because Unfair, I feel like, burnt me out because of how unnatural the progression was early on. In some ways. Or unnatural feeling, I should specify, I guess. Ooh. That is amazing. Okay. Either way, that's good, even if we don't have a fire weapon here. I do have a fire weapon if we still need it. But it honestly might be better for me just to use these. We'll see. Oh... I should check what... Okay, so he has a fire weapon. They both have fire weapons. So it's not the worst. I power ran into the boss while not looking. Let's go ahead and headbutt him here. Ow. Alright. Back up for at least a second there. Alright. Really lay into him here. With everything we got. And there we go. Just a bunch of Unga Bunga stomping through the forest here. Passive on that. Okay, so they should probably be the one to be getting crits if they got critical hit built. So if we can afford to, we'll leave that for them. Oh, well. I was hoping to heal up to avoid being poisoned, as well as rotted. But I guess I don't get the option. I probably should have just healed once. Oh. How many chapters are in Rogue Trader, by the way? Do you know, out of curiosity? Because I haven't looked at its length compared to, like, Kingmaker or some of the other ones. Or how their chapters are structured. Please go. Thank you. You did get the crit. Alright, I'm out of flash, so I'm out of luck here. Gonna just get a hit in. Oh, I didn't get any flash, did I? Back up. I did. I'll have to see if I can maybe get that one. Even if it costs a level, it's probably worthwhile. And I'm probably gonna want resistance up out of those. That's actually too far to make it to that flask, I'm pretty sure. Just have to go without one. I forgot to grab it up. 5 chapters, so you're a little over halfway through the game. Okay. So your chapters are more set up like the axe system in what's it called? In Kingmaker. If I'm not mistaken, Kingmaker has I want to say it has chapters separate from the axe, but it's I think technically what, 5 acts? Normally? I want to say. We'll grab 2 of these. So if the chapters are the same length as the acts, so it's about the same length then. Could be. Alright. Kinda was hoping when we grabbed that Kindred of Rot, by the way. I guess we do have a teammate with a rod axe. But I was kinda hoping to get one myself here. Alright. You know what? I noticed something. Our teammate only had... I can't drop it without losing the extra damage, technically. I would... Oh, maybe he has... Maybe he has, two-handed bonuses instead. Let's see. Okay, he doesn't have any specific bonuses. I was gonna drop him one of my colossal weapons to allow him to dual wield if he needed. Alright. Have there been any more announced DLCs with Rogue Trader, by the way? I know what the first one was. That was the well, I know vaguely what it was. I know it had the mechanical dogs, and I think the Arbites, right, was who you were assisting in it. I want to say. All right. Is this normal Caligo? Yes. Okay. I don't remember how Everdark Caligo comes in. Ow! That hurt. Go to drink that flask, back up. Caligo hurts in this. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh. Well. That's not good. Let's go ahead and use this to avoid that. Let's go ahead and revive him. Well, since we're down a raider with fire, let's go ahead and swap to the magma sword. At least enough to get the proc. That is a multi-hit. I thought that would be big single hit because of how the wave works. Oh. I was probably thinking of this attack. There we go. Well, we got it. Oh, they gave up. So I'm guessing they had to go. Because they dropped all their stuff there. Wait, that seriously didn't count as... Okay. And I am... first game on. This is the warm-up. And okay. I figured they may have at least one more planned. Normally when they do DLCs... actually thinking about it, I guess they are kind of all over the place with the number of DLCs for their games. Alright, I know not to stand in that one now. Of course, I'm already out of flash, so it doesn't exactly help things, but... You know... Alright. Let's go ahead and use the totem here. Well. I think this way. Oh, hopefully I make it in time. Come on. If not, I've got a fallback. Oh, just early enough. Or just on time. Alright. I still had enough of the vulnerability reduction, or the damage reduction there. Unfortunately, I just got poisoned from that last hit. Dodging the ice is so weird on Caligo. Or the ice breath, I mean. Man, we really have not been doing great. Yeah. I figured that was coming. Oh. Wait a moment. I'll jump down since being up there doesn't seem to be helping him. We'll crawl out of the ice. Ooh. He's got this, don't worry. It's all on him. At least until he picks me up. But no, if we get up, I need to drop that. And we'll just swap to the curved greatsword. Oh. Just so I'm not constantly building up the poison. I thought he would use the stomp there, honestly. Because you can use the stomp to avoid at least some of the extra damage. Alright, quickly. I think we've... Well, you know... I guess we just traded places. Back again. I thought that was a different... I thought there was the, that first burst was the actual initial or the big damage wave. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh. Well, that's the first run, so you know what? It was a decent one. Except for the fact I couldn't find a single fire weapon of our type, even though I have some okay relics for actually getting what we want, and we're on a certain character. Because it does try and I'm keeping that. It does try and prioritize what your character is good with. Oh, but that's unfortunate. Because I do have some deep relics here that I got from the vendor, but nothing, no, like, perfect rolls as far as I know. Go ahead and spend a bit more here. We'll keep that for now. Just while we're looking here. That's actually good. Improved attack power for a character who already starts with fist weapon. That's not bad. That reduces intelligence and dex. So that's at least usable on Raider and Guardian. You know what? You guys feel free to pick the character after each fight, or like each run, by the way. All right. If you have a specific one you want to see, at least. Otherwise, I'll start random picking here after a bit. Or just pick based on the boss. I may do that. If no one picks one, I may just pick, like, whichever character I have set up for whichever boss it is. Oh, let's see. Okay, so he's gonna want to deal with Evergales and Night Invaders. And you do not care what we do. Alright. Oh. Troll. Okay. I was looking for the fire chariots. I didn't get the headbutt off in time. I hit for the headbutt, but well, it didn't quite work out like that. I was still in the recovery for the swing. You know, it's funny that happened, not just to us either. Alright. Should be safe from the mag. Hold on. Let me real quick get my runes back. Before we, you know, lose them here. Just grab those real quick. Oh. Go ahead and do that for him. Okay, the red enemies maybe aren't the best target for the first enemy. Between the increased health pool and the damage. Maybe. Or maybe I should have, you know, stopped at a bonfire or something. Oh, he didn't fully stagger from that either. Wait, shoots below? Alright, I'm gonna go... Where's the nearest... We're gonna head here, we're gonna level up, then we're going in, so I'm not, you know, dying in one hit. That's bad choices on our part. We probably should be getting the first level at least. All bad decisions around here, right? Alright. Really? Okay, Bird has his ult. You know what? Fine. More bad decisions. Plus, we're close enough to defeating him anyways. We've already full committed, we might as well. Were we rewarded? It's Libra, right? We'll take the stamina up. Not really great for a first drop. We did get some levels at least, though. Gonna target these guys real quick and just grab what we can. That's okay. For now, at least. These guys do give extra runes, so it is worth doing. I know. Okay, well, it's worth doing as long as I don't go down. Yeah. I got staggered into 2 hits and then didn't roll out of the third when I tried swinging into it. That was my bad. We did get a halberd for our bird friend. So he's at least got something there. Man, I'm rusty. Oh. And that's actually a really good halberd for him. We'll grab that for our teammate. There we go. Let's do that. And let's get this one real quick. Alright, whatever. Fine. Yes, we're going. I understand. Oops. Well, not figuring that, but whatever. We do have a stone sword key. Let's see. Knight's Cavalry there too. Ah, it's a very easy boss. Is why he was so insistent. All right, I'm taking this. I'm just taking the bonus health. Let's go for this guy right here. He's also an easier boss, so it'll be a quicker fight. Oh, of course he runs away from that, but whatever. Go ahead and charge through that. Oh. And the bug happened to where, since he got hit with fire, as he was falling off, he actually dies instantly. So that's good. That's a huge time saver. Need to remember that too. That's actually very good for a quick kill on him. Do we see any red enemies here? No. They'll probably be up top though because there's some enemies up top guarding the key. I haven't ever seen a compound with no red enemies yet. Out of the few depth runs I've done. Thank you. What does that have on it? I mean, sure. I'll take that for now. Actually, I should be giving the improved guarding to him. Just get a few runes on the way through. I prefer killing the enemies just for the extra runes. In most cases. Wow. Not a single red enemy. That is... Oh, there it is. See, there's got to be one. Alright. And that's a good passive. Okay. Still need to drop this for the Wilder, in case he wants it. Full health damage boosts are not really important for me. Ooh. Okay, I will take that. So that'll be a damage boost. That doesn't matter. Yes, I get it. Oh. Doesn't matter. Alright. They should have been... rather than waiting there, they should have been... Oh, they're not waiting there. They're going for a boss. Okay. I don't know why you guys went for this immediately instead of rune first, but they must already have weapons they want to keep. Alright. Well. I was about to say, you can just poke. Alright. There. Take that. Oh, we'll grab this. Though the stance breaking would be good. And let's go ahead and do this. There. Well, I guess I do have a sacred weapon. Oh. And I guess technically so does the, since we gave him one, so does the Wilder, actually. But we should probably... Okay, well... That's fine. We'll get our runes back. That sucks because we're going to be down a level, but we'll get the runes back. And that one's nearly dead anyways. So we'll drop that for the Guardian. That should help him out with some of the blocking. I did drop that Great Shield back up in the church. That if we pass by, we'll grab for him. Potentially. Alright. Should just deal with some of these while we're here. But yeah, we'll drop him that Great Shield because I believe it had improved guard as one of the things. Guardian. I was about to say. That's like one of the things you probably want if you're doing a block build. Alright. Okay, so he's got... His best weapons are claws right now. Wait, Did you not take... You didn't take it, okay. He didn't take the greatsword we offered him. We'll still hit with ours at least. Oh, that is actually the AoE. I thought that was the buff he does to himself, but I guess that's the phase transition at, like, what? Third of the health down? Yeah, I thought it was this one. Alright. Back up slightly. And let's just maul him here. Alright. We're poisoned, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and use this. Just stagger him. Wasn't expecting the full stagger, but hey. And I mean, I'm not going to be guarding, so we'll just take the successive attacks. Yeah, we're going right back there. Just run through the night for a little bit of extra time. And we should be good. Yeah, I don't need that. Just checking the weapon passive there. Okay. So we have the rot area here. We need to get all our flasks. Or at least we need to get these two afterwards. I don't personally care about getting all the flasks normally. If we can get, like, enough stuff cleared. But we definitely need some. Oh. Wait. What? Why is he full health? Do they prevent it to where you can't, like, you have to deal with the bosses all at once? Does the knight heal people? Or heal the bosses now? Alright. We'll go ahead and use that. Still burned because of all the fire. I didn't get in the right direction. Oh. Alright. And this should finish it off. Or at least, you know, help a little bit. If any of them would have actually hit there. I guess Deathrite does move around a lot, so kind of hard to get the boss pinned down. Should just take the runes. Even though the improved dodging is very good, we definitely need to head here first. We can head through the fort to there, and then down and around. But just making sure they know. Unless he's wanting to head there first. He isn't. Okay. We'll head out the back here. And head over. I doubt that clear on the Deathrite bird was technically because of it taking both the end of the first night and into the second. I doubt it was as good. Okay, it's nope. Okay. Oh, this is terrible, but yeah, that's why. He's gonna hit like a truck. He's gonna be super tanky. He's not gonna stagger with anything. Oh, thank you. Someone did that. Do that because it does buff our defenses around him. Just have to drag him out first. And why are you both just sitting back? We got to do this quick, so we need people in here, and that's not a bad spot to fight him. There we go. Oh. Please get him up. Okay, well, at least he's getting us up through blocking. Hey, Mabel. Alright. Let's go ahead and get him up while the Bell-Bearing Hunter is not on us. Jeez. Just get up already. Yeah, that's gonna get me, but oh, there. He got him up at least. such a bad fight to take. We should have just left here and gone and done the trolls up top and jumped off. At least like a few of the trolls up top. I mean. Should be, yep, far enough away. And, yep. That was an absolutely terrible fight time-wise. But, I mean, I doubt I would be able to convince them to not do it. Come on. Just give me that. Yeah. We need to go here first. Grab that. Go here. And we could have potentially, if we were quick enough about running up, grab this. But now instead we need to grab this. Potentially fight these two bosses, run up and grab this. We're not going to be going for the passive because there's no point. It's okay, it's not needed unless we find it. Don't need that. And actually, don't need this. Oh. Alright. We'll do this fight just because it's so quick. Thank you. Don't even look at the others, just grab this. That sucks, that's HP loss, but what can you do? No, don't care about that. Go here. Immediately go there. Oh. The rot does not matter that much. Unless you want the Millennia passive, which I believe both of them had built in their relics, right? Okay, you don't. Neither of them do. Okay, never mind. Well, that explains why they're so gung-ho about it. Why is this one already damaged? Go ahead and use this. Clear out the dogs. Give me some room to deal with these. Improve critical hits, don't care about. Just because I'm not... It's not, like, enough to really matter. Alright, they just got to the fort. Or through it, I mean. No. Don't even let him spot me. Don't care. I'm going for this. But Draconic, we don't want to fight by ourselves, definitely. I'm gonna stop on our way back and quickly kill the... Actually, we've got 3 colossal weapons. I shouldn't care. I've got enough for the passive. Let's see, we have extra damage when two-handing. It's partially checking for extra night tide damage, so I'm not dying out here. Ow. Alright. Yeah, I figured. And this is why I grabbed it first. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, that is a red boss version too. I mean, I should have figured from the damage it did. What are you guys fighting out there? I'm kind of hoping they go... Okay. Kind of hoping they went with an easier boss. They didn't even get to one of the bosses. We're gonna try and see if we can deal with one. Oh. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna clear random stuff. There's no way we're dealing with the gargoyle right now on our own because they're not confident to kill it. They don't have the DPS to kill it. Probably. Let's see. Yeah, no. Just looking at it, I wouldn't have enough time on my own. The best bet will be to try and get this boss. Just because it's so... Or just go for random enemies. Doesn't matter. We're gonna just use our ult here to hit these. And I'm just gonna clear random stuff. Oh. I actually want that over the jump attack. We'll take the rot grease to help out with bosses. I can just go ahead and toss that stoneward key. They're just waiting around. It would have been nice to do, like, yeah, magma worm there. Would have been a good one. But sadly, we didn't get here quick enough to do any of these. Oh. Alright. Let's just go ahead and help him out real quick. Oh, this is gonna suck. It's against Libra too. Hopefully it's normal Libra. I don't know. I know Libra or Everdark Libra isn't in the rotation right now, but I don't know how Death of the Night works. If it's just the boss is in rotation or if it's any of them. Let's go ahead and use this. Didn't time that quite right. I was hoping to catch both of them in that. That's gonna suck because that's gonna kill me through. I was hoping it would maybe leave me with just enough health to survive that. If I use the headbutt. There we go. Just finish off the noble. You know what, we got this. Who cares we didn't get much clear clear speed or, you know, stuff like that. We got this. It's gonna be normal Libra. It's gonna be a rough fight, but we got this. It's gonna be doable. Who cares our guys are down 2 flasks rather than just 1? Just need to not get hit, right? Hope. Who cares? This Guardian doesn't want to res normally. He wants to res with the shield blocks. 100% of the time. It'll be fine. Let's go ahead and use this. Use that to heal a little with the post damage. Alright. Oh, at least we got some damage reduction. Was honestly hoping for the large glint blades. But yeah. All right. Oh, this is gonna suck. I just know it. I can feel it. It's not even better to swap to this, by the way, because of our affinity damage increase. Though, this is split damage, I believe. I think there's still split damage in this, so it may be worth swapping just for it going through only one defense. Oh. Well. I'm not dropping my club, but they're gonna hate I have less targeted, or love it, actually. They may like it because of the fact we have a Guardian who probably has more targeting. Alright. Here we go. What kind of deals do we have? Also do have continuous HP loss, which isn't great. Glint Blades did it. Not me. I would have taken the increased element resistance. Actually, need to do the rot there. We do have someone, but go on, away from that group. I did live that, so it's fine. Use that to get down the madness. Just use the small stuff to heal up a little bit extra. That's my bad. I forgot to take off the Glint Blade stuff before making the deal. Please tell me you have ult. One of you? No? The reason I said I was hoping they had ult is none of them were going for the none of them were going for the runes or the glyphs. Oh, I do not remember his enraged moveset at all. Looks like it's already over with, but I still prefer enraged over buffed up. No, don't roll back against that. Okay. But I still die to. Oh, the continuous HP loss. We were on 1 health, and it ticked down. Okay. Oh, well. I couldn't lock onto him. Oh, this is going wonderfully. Luckily, this phase is already over. Sadly, he's only halfway dead. Go up here. I doubt this is gonna work, because I'm guessing no one has enough range. Yeah. Didn't even have that loaded. Away from that. Come on. Well. Rolled that at least. I forgot the spins. I also didn't want to use my ability because I have it charged. And I'm wanting to use that to break the spear if I can, though going down probably isn't the best. Dude. I don't know why he's not actually going for the other guy first, but I also... Yeah, I was about to say. He's at least, you know, getting the revive off. Slowly. As I was saying, slowly. There we go. That second roll was not good. All right. I live. Barely, but I live. Oh. Back away from that. I've already got this saved up. I don't know why he doesn't have a sword, but alright. Alright, we can stagger him there. He was still on me. I thought I had the time to heal up. I thought I had the time to heal. I did not. That was my mistake. I thought maybe he would target one of them. Also, looking at it, the Guardian does not have the making him get aggroed on blocking. Oh boy. Oh. That doesn't do it, bud. I don't know why he's allergic to the attack button. Well, that's bad roll on my part. Alright. Oh. That's frustrating. Oh, that's frustrating. Right. Well, let's see. Why would... I mean, I guess he was just going off the ant spur, but why were you using Placidus Axe instead of this? This at least does percentage health damage. So his incant scaling wouldn't matter. Also, geez, I see an issue. No wonder you couldn't touch the storm. 250% damage. And another 100 there. I dropped you a sword, too. I guess he thought this would be better, but maybe it would be. I don't know. Not sure. I'll keep that. Let's sell this. We'll keep that. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, no negatives. Alright. Oh. Any characters? Any characters you guys want to see? If you don't know the characters, I'll open the list right here. Just pick whoever you like the look of. Oi. You have Duchess, you have Raider, you have Wilder, you have Iron Eye, Guardian, which is the bird. Even if you can't see his face right there. Tricephalos. I'll play Revenant. Yeah, just feel free to mention it. Even in a match, I'll look and see. And we can play something else. Oh. Now, I played like crap in the Libra fight there in a lot of ways, but it did annoy me that the Guardian was allergic to just even attacking for a revive, even when he was safe to do so. I also don't know if it prioritizes matching you with the same depth rating people, because I know I'm only depth 2, so, and you don't, as long as you make it to night 3, you don't lose anything. So, I mean, maybe it's newer people I'm getting, which is definitely a possibility. Uh, oh, I swear, if this one doesn't go well, I might need to get in just to, de-stress here. First Raider group, that was going okay until... Oh, other than the fact we didn't get a fire weapon. Until the end when the guy had to quit out. Oh. Come on. Oy. Can I just check it? There we go. That's what I was hoping for. Just something like a cost reduction is great on Revenant, since I don't have a way of innately regenning my FP, other than I do have on the Everdark version of what's the boss's name? The Moth boss. Okay, they already grabbed that. Should probably grab that, but hey. You know what? Sebastian, you got this. Sebastian will clear that for us, right? So nice of them to lead him right over the body. So nice. Now let's do this. We'll use the white lure there. See if it works. I don't have an offensive miracle yet. So that works. Let's see. Beast Claws. It's okay. But we did get the lightning. I see ads are about to play. We'll let them play since it's early on. Otherwise I would snooze them. But that'll get it out of the way for the rest of this run. Sorry, they're kind of desynced with everything else. I'm guessing they didn't get a stone key. Take the affinity damage negation just because that's damage negation. To be fair, I'm probably going to get one shot, but I mean, it at least helps. So, it's not the worst. Okay, well, he aggroed that, so we have to be careful with that. But the reindeer, or the elk, is not the worst thing. We're going to get that after, though. Because I don't want to get one shot and then have them have to run back. And he'll probably de-aggro when you run in enough. Okay, that's not exactly helpful. Okay. Ooh. Let's go ahead and avoid them there. Let's deal with both of these. We'll ping that for a sorcerer. And get hit by that. No. Let's do this and ult. Oh, never mind. They were actually low enough. It didn't matter. Charge sorceries there. That's fine. Go ahead and grab that. We need holy damage. Right, that's why I picked this character. Oh. Let me just single smithing stone. Nope. I'm surprised the Recluse didn't grab that. Or that. We'll grab our flask. I'm also gonna deal with this right here. Whole goat, I mean, technically I guess worth it. It at least helps a little. We'll go up and get that actually. The other flask, I mean. Since we're right here. We'll head to fort. It's a bad padding on my part, but to be fair, I didn't realize we were so close to a healing church. Let's see. I'm gonna want to go here for this. The potential for a talisman. We want to do fort, obviously, to level. Let's go ahead and deal with you. Okay, that's increased max FP. What's the negative here? Not bad. We actually technically counter that. I'm gonna go ahead and drop that. Oh, you know what? I just thought of it. I should have actually kept my starter relic in case we got a revenant here. Or not starter relic, starter seal. Let's go ahead and use this for them. Alright. They run away from me when I cast that. Alright, whatever. Oh. It was literally pinned there to where if we all focused on it, it would have died. Right before we would. But, alright. We can head back there for night 2. I should say it was bugged out, not really pinned. But, oh.
Make you.
Yeah.
It is done.
There we go. We got something for the... Hey. Hopefully he notices that. Is he gonna curse us now that I think about it? Also, he took 2 levels, not 1. Ooh. Go ahead and clear this out. There we go. I'm actually just gonna grab the health up. Nebula would be good. I could toss the Recluse the extra sorcery damage, but extra health up may actually allow me to tank a hit later. So, sure. Yeah, we'll go for the rise. I need holy damage, so I need some kind of sacred seal. Hopefully, I can get one. Nice, they already got that. This will also give me an FP increase, which is really good. Just grab this for them. Because I doubt they're going with seals. Okay. We need to go for something. So let's go here. I can check this place for a stone key. We can go here. Grab a stone key there, maybe. I know stone keys aren't guaranteed. And actually, wait. After this, we need to go there. But we'll do this first. I need to go there for a sacred weapon. Alright. Let's do this. Just so our guy doesn't die. And also so I don't die. That's why. Okay. There's a normal oh. I see what did it. And I died because I was... You better not leave me after I just got you up. Oh. Okay. Well, this is going wonderfully. All right. I guess we just got to go for the end here. Because I'm trying to see... I mean, technically, I guess we could go for a mine. Just making sure I get some glass. Also, I know there's some enemies over here. So I can at least do that. Is there anything over here? No, just the gale. I mean, theoretically, I'd want to go through a mine to upgrade my fists. So I have an S-scaling weapon. It's not holy damage, though, but whatever. I mean... Oh, what is that? What are the perfumers and these guys mean? I don't remember right offhand. Enemy-wise, I mean. Like, what boss are we fighting? Use the Dragon Breath because our Recluse decided to use the ult. Oh, come on. We use them. Bell-bearing Hunter. Oh boy. Oh, that's... Yeah, I was about to say that's gonna hit me. To be fair, I think any hit kills me, but, you know, I really shouldn't be charging. Even though I have limited FP just in case. Oh, come on, I can't be missing many of those. Okay. Oh, he was going for see if he can be aggroed. Didn't matter. All right, and he can get a little bit of FP back. Oh. Oh. Not enough for the spell. Ooh. Thank you, Recluse. I desperately needed that. Oh, this is gonna not kill me. I am actually surprised. Do I have something for damage negation at full health? Probably. Alright. Come on. Use that just in case. Oh, thank you. Well, we made it through it. Oh. Taking holy ground. Alright. We desperately need to go here. We need some kind of holy damage. See on the way. I see a red flower over at the poison camp there. Go to knock him out of the air. Do I just have that much damage negation that those guys aren't doing too much? Let's definitely take the charged incants. Let's see. Damage negation upon charged attack. Lightning damage negation. I guess they just don't do a whole lot of damage. That guy would probably take too long to kill, and I had already hit A. Sleep over again. Please don't be a golem. Please just be... Okay, good. Oh, wait, it's sacred. Right, so it's not going to be the golem. It's going to be these guys. Alright. Someone got frost or four frost off. It's not bad at all. Oh, come on, that's not holy damage at all. Whatever, I'll take this. I'll take it over that. Why not? Not great just because I don't have anything really for the final boss. Maybe should even kill these guys to try and get a horn. Okay. No red enemy there. Alright. Oh. What are you fighting? Oh. Okay. Well, should have expected that, actually. Did already kind of use him to tank. Ow. Oh, that gets you... I didn't remember that doing enough to get you up off the ground before. Oh, that was a bad choice. But I thought I could maybe get one off. I should have just done a normal. Instead of doing the extended. Alright. Let's use this to revive them. got a few hits left, so I'm gonna do charges while I've got the ult up. Sadly, I should have just done normal there. That was an early roll on my part. Don't do that on me. Just focus on finishing him off. I'll just get my runes. I already retrieved them. I've not lost any, so please don't try and go for the res on me. Oh, that works too. Oh. It's better. It's actually much better, but it's not exactly the best here. Let's actually just get rid of this. Let's go ahead and do that. We will get the FP back. Actually, wait. Let's use Frederick here. He'll actually stagger. Alright. Yeah, I know I'm gonna madden myself here. I'm just trying to get this done quick. Oh, just trying to get this done very quick right now. Go ahead and knock him down. Okay, and they got it. Was gonna knock him down again just to make it safe to get him. Alright. Just need to move. Okay, let's see. What do we go for? Here. Let's try and get a stonework key out of this. Let's try for that. Even ignoring the red enemies, even though that hurts. Alright. The stonework key. I'm gonna do this just because. Oh. Wait, not let me. Oh, wait. Right. You know, maybe I should have done that for him. Maybe I should have just used Lanisax's glaive there. Sure. Whatever. I'll take the extra runes right now. Just because we're in a bad position. Also, the extra item discovery may lead to slightly better drops. Over the just spell cost reduction. Alright, we actually should really clear this. Let's see. We see two normal trolls. A red troll. I should actually check and see if there's a... There should be a holy weapon in the shop, right? I'm pretty sure. Yes, it's the orc. Oh, well, sure. Why not? Screw it, we'll take it over that. Not holy damage, but hey, I won't say no to a bunking stick. Also, it does have the casting speed. So that's actually pretty useful. Well, she was just out of range there, it seems like. Alright. I've got enough for one more before I get maddened. And there we go. Whoa. Okay. I know the smart choice. I know the smart choice. But I'm not doing it. This will be a bleed weapon, you know, if nothing else. So I can still do full damage while poking. This doesn't even matter to me, so... I'm just gonna leave that for the... Let's get this off. There. But, we'll leave that for the Recluse. Oh wait, I don't... You know... I thought I was level 10. Not that it would have saved me from the pot, but, yeah, it's not gonna do a whole lot of damage from that range. Speaker wasn't expecting it to. Was mainly just using it as some kind of range at the second there. Oh, that's gonna hit. I'm surprised that didn't kill me. This is so awful. Oh, yeah. I don't have increased night damage, it's just... Oh, this is bad. I couldn't get a single sacred item. Oh. Do we have a key? At least we do. I don't have much FP. Should have really headed down here first instead of doing that troll, but whatever. Oh. I don't think we have time, but... That takes so long. He turned right as soon as I pulled it. Ow. Oh. Alright. I think this was the worst run. We're gonna do at least one more after this. Oh. Just doing this. See if we can get anything to help out. Sure. Probably doesn't matter if I get my runes back or not, but just in case. Just in case. Use this so I can just run back for a little bit without healing. 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Why? Huh? What are you trying to make to a bonfire or something? I'm gonna purposely die here. Our runes will be right here, but this will give me all my flasks back. Yes, this is completely intentional. No. Thank you. Oh, I did not want to revive there. Purposely die there and save us a bit of headache. I don't. I'm trying to think. I still don't know who we're fighting. Just gonna do this. Please don't shoot me with that crossbow there. Thank you. Alright. Just quickly grab those. Oh. Fair enough. Trying to get an opening to do this. Let's go and try and demount them. And not just dismount, but actually demount, you know, get rid of it entirely. Like so. I guess it's not fully dead, but hey. It's just about fully dead. And let's get rid of you. Ow. Oh. Also getting some FP back. I got greedy. I was trying to summon right before I rezzed. Alright. I'm gonna play an ad real quick, and we'll be right back. I'm gonna get up and take a restroom break real quick. But we're gonna do at least one more run. And hopefully that'll just make it to where there's no pre-rolls or anything. Still lost some, even though we lost someone, but whatever. But yeah. Be right back. Alright. Should be good. Let's go ahead and see what we get. Please, be a competent team this time. I want a team. I mean, the Recluse wasn't bad. We were just in a bad situation. You know. Okay, no. I'm not doing 3 squishies. Gaping jaw. Ah. No, I'm doing this. I'm taking Raider. Oh. I need someone. Oh, to be fair, Raider's not exactly the best pick for this. I would have been better off picking Wilder, but I'm just comfortable with Raider. Oh. No. Props to the Recluse for actually sticking that out with me. In that last match. Hey, Jack. Jack knew I needed a cuddle. Or a little pet for him. After that last one. Okay, so we do not want to go here. We want to go up. Right there. We want to actually get... No? Probably just got grouped up, or, the spam swings. That happens sometimes, you know? Especially on the squishier characters at level 1. I'll at least give them a, incant if they want to use incants. No, we go up. Just gonna get that level up. I guess poison. Poison is also good, actually, early on. We'll just head up there eventually. I didn't actually pay attention to the ruined camps at first. I do know try and do the actual camps first and then those. Because I feel like the enemies are generally a little bit tougher in these. With the fire camp, you know, you can get the flame chariots, or just 2 of the red lion soldiers. Meanwhile, at the ruins, you get stuff like this guy, who has way too much poise and jeez. Hey, Brian, hope you had a good Thanksgiving. How you doing? Well, Paige doing Paige things here. Paige just doing his normal, you know, shtick here. Please don't get rid of my runes. Not that it's that much, but this is why I like doing encampments first. Over the poison ruins
I'm
first.
being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
I mean, yes. Oh, he has the runes too. No. Oh. Hell. It's just the level 2 runes. It's literally, I kill 2 enemies, I get that back. Oh, I can't say the runs have been going well, but I had a good Thanksgiving overall. Hopped on this because Mountain Blade actually updated mid loading it up, and I for some reason decided to update it instead of. Oh, I can't even use that. Instead of just continuing along. Ooh, I will take that for now. I'm not even going to search for red enemies because these ones are going to be too tanky probably. Let's go for this, please. We'll go back to this after we get this, of course. After that. Oh. So what are you up to tonight, Brian? Just relaxing for a bit? Yeah, that's why I didn't want to go there, but, you know, I've given up on trying to lead randoms, alright? I've just given up. I try, but if they're not gonna follow me, there's not much I can do about it. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna go down here and get this, actually. Oh. Maybe I should try again, but yeah. It doesn't feel like it's worth it sometimes. Oh. Fair enough. Well then. Yeah, I know. Even here, it's getting down to freezing weather because it just about. Last night, it was predicted to get down to 20 degrees Fahrenheit. It literally got to 33 last night, but you know that's literally right there. So I can definitely see that if it's getting like that here, you know, elsewhere. Being similar. By the way, Brian, I was thinking about maybe playing a bit of Vermintide 2 tomorrow on stream. If you wanted to try that out. Yeah, you never want to risk it if you've got pipes that are actually exposed enough to need, like, worrying about. Actually, wait, that said charge store freeze. We should actually go in here first. We're literally right here. Might as well get this. Even though I've got a weapon, I can always use a second one. Alright. By the way, that offer extends to anyone else who wants to play Vermintide on PC, by the way. Had the itch to play it. Figured it'd also be a good time, you know, to try and see if people wanted to play together. Yeah, bye. It's worth it. It is a great game. I make no promises you'll love it, because, you know, sometimes games just don't click, but it's a great game either way. Let's put it like this. There's a reason they kept supporting it even after its sequel came out, you know, so far down the line. Because its sequel came out a few years ago, and they're still making new content for it, for free, mind you. Oh, that would actually be funny, but no. Let's see if we can get anything good out of these guys here. Oh, nice. One of them dropped a colossal weapon, it looks like. That's actually really good. I need one more for my bonuses. We'll take that just in case. Actually, you know what? I don't need the torch. Someone else can grab that because it's at full health. Thank you. Sacred we're against Gaping Jaws, so I'm not using that, but... It's more, I don't know with you, alright? Some games just don't click that I think would. And vice versa, you know? Some that do, or I didn't think would, do. It's just, don't know with you, alright? I make no assumptions anymore. At least I try not to. Alright. Well, ow. Probably shouldn't be fighting this, but they seemed rather insistent. Nope. I don't know why they're seeming insist on fighting the red grafted Scion, but... you know. You see, here's the thing. I don't trust any of these randoms for doing, like, the hard stuff early anymore. Not after the past few runs. I'm only in depth 2, and some of the randoms... some of them seem like they just got off a Gladius, let's put it like that. And went straight into this. We'll just take Affinity. Let's go here. Then we'll go to the fort, start clearing that. Go back here night 2. After we finish the fort. Potentially, or even before, just to get the other flask. But yeah, I had 2 randoms who... it definitely felt like they literally just barely cleared Gladius. Because one was a Guardian who would not do anything but block with a shield and rely on the explosion to revive you. Basically. Like, even if the boss wasn't near him. So... yes, that stuck with me. Even though I shouldn't let it. That bothers me because I've played Guardian. I really should just grab the runes. That lets me use this. I'll upgrade... actually, probably this to purple. Let the Duchess get that talisman, whatever it is, and try and clear at least a little bit of this. But yeah, the runs... I just have not been having any luck. Who knows, maybe this one's the one that turns it around. I'm gonna hope it is, at least. Oh. Why are you clicking through the wall? That's just why. Why alt there? I don't quite understand the ult in that situation, but whatever. I'm just going to use it right here to speed this up and get the wolf off me for a second. Alright, that should kill him. I don't care about getting the weapon immediately. I'll go retrieve it later. I'm just gonna go back, get my flasks, and we'll be good to go. I've got 3 colossal weapons, so that's okay. Accidentally. Whatever, I've spent a flask, but that's fine. I'll at least be full health now. Alright. What's doing the poison buildup? Of course it's this weapon. It's the one I actually need to keep. I won't. It'll be fine. Just unga bunga through this. Do a full charge heavy. Just why not? This is just Knight's Cavalry, so this should be somewhat easy. Too bad I don't have a fire weapon. Would actually be very useful here. Who knows? Maybe maybe Recluse had fire spell, you know, under her dress there, or something like that. It's tucked away. Can you? Chasing down the knight. Who's chasing my mage teammate is not the most pleasant. Alright. I thought it was far enough back for that. Whatever. He's dead anyways. Duchess? Why are you running so much? I know she was trying to heal there, but... Oh my. Die already. Let's go ahead and use this. Doing the good old Iron Hand ability there. Or Iron Palm or whatever. I forget what the strike is called in base Elden Ring. Oh, Shadows of the Earth Tree. Not quite base Elden Ring, but close. I forget what it is. I'm pretty sure it's like Iron Palm or something. Alright. Oh, we got an ant spur rapier for someone. Okay. Got that for someone. Or use it myself, who knows? Maybe the passives are good on it. Couldn't do that. Let's see. Don't care about that now. Just grab that for now. Why do I care about that? Nope. Okay. Yeah, they'll do that. We'll clear a bit of that. And then... Oh, hopefully we can make it up to this flask. We should probably technically do this first, as soon as we clear the basement here. I should be over there helping them, but I was trying to get something, because I wasn't expecting them to go right into the basement immediately. That's my fault. Oh. At least, you know, I could have revived them, if nothing else. I'll give the Duchess the dagger. Oh. Yeah, this would have been good if I was... Ow? You gonna stagger? I guess he did do the roar. So that's just not great, technically, for me to sit there attacking only. Let's go ahead and use this. Play this a bit smart. Knock him down. Okay. Hold on. I'm crawling out. And he's dead. It worked out, whatever. Let's see. Honestly, I'm gonna take that clinging bone. Say poison ants first. Someone's gonna want it, right? Oh, I see why. Someone got a hand of Millennia. I figured the Duchess would maybe want it. Alright, go ahead and grab that. Let's quickly go up here. Oh, we'll try and convince them with the poison camp so we can get them to get their other flask. And then we head back to the fort. We can also clear some of the bosses on the way back. Because that'll get us extra time. All resistance is up. Actually, no. That has continuous health loss. Yeah, we'll go for that first, if they're pinging that, just to, like, show we're going for this first, since they're so far away. For the Recluse, at least. We should be able to get that by the time they get up here. We'll upgrade our weapon at the camp right in front of us. Yeah, it was definitely the right call to grab this first. I definitely need some more damage increasing items now. I've got this. This is probably going to be what I'm sticking with, even though it's not amazing. For the passives, at least. You know, it's a good hammer. Just no amazing passives for it. Because, hey, you know what? Kinda is, actually. Because I like the physical damage negation. Gaping Jaw's main threat is the fact they do so much damage, so the fact we can, you know, mitigate that is not bad. We're gonna upgrade that, actually. A gives us a sacred weapon in case we find something, and it's also equivalent. Oh. Oy. I'm not having what happens at level 2 to me again. Also, he did just heal up and then, like, lose the health again. Okay, I didn't just see that. Okay. Let's go ahead and use this. Yeah, I wasn't too worried because they just finished it off. Meteorite has fallen. That's gonna be not bad. That'll be a good boss to fight. Potentially. Another... What is with all the pages? Stance breaking and jump attack, sure. I will take that. But, no, that meteorite that has fallen is actually a really good one. Nope. It fell in a bad area, so... Come on. I will take that. I will certainly take a Rot Talisman when we're against Gaping Jaw. Alright. Come on. Let me jump up. Whatever. I don't care, I'm poisoned. I do care he's a red one, though. Oh. That was almost very bad. Alright. Yes. We'll take that over that. There's some slight latency going on there. Yeah, no. I'm not taking that. That was probably for the Recluse anyways. Alright. Let's see. Increase max health. Damage negation. Actually, you know what? Yeah, you go for that. That's actually not bad for the Duchess. More for the max health, if anything. But yeah, I actually don't mind having poison damage taken. Partially because we got that Rot Talisman now. And that will give me a guaranteed proc of that. Hey, Neon. Oh, come on in. Hey, what? You saying you not happy to see me? Well, happy late Thanksgiving, you know. Hope you had a good one yesterday. Of course, it's sent in the Discord as well, but hey. Yeah, I mean, I don't just play Stalker, right? I never just played it. It was. Had a really good Thanksgiving. The kittens were absolutely adorable during it. Amelia, especially, since a lot of her favorite foods are actually, funny enough, what we have for Thanksgiving and what we had that time. So Amelia was begging the whole time. Oh, that sucks. Come on. Oh, that. Why did the Duchess run into that? It's terrible. Oh, and I shouldn't have gone for the revive there. But no, had a great time just relaxing. Amelia was just absolutely adorable. Sadly, couldn't give her most of the food because it had something or another she couldn't have. But she did get some egg in that, and a few other little fixings for herself. Now that was a bad decision on my part to go for the res there rather than just wait it out. I don't know why she just charged into the fire there, but hey, you know I like Raider. He's still my favorite character. Though he may actually, who knows, he may get replaced by The Undertaker here when the DLC comes out. Oh, well. They're not going to go for it, so I'm not going to bother. Oh. Because I'd have to run back into the storm to ping it. Nah. Oh no, Onion Man's good. Onion Man's very good. Just sometimes, you know, he doesn't work as well on certain bosses, but overall he's good at, please just let me back up. They're gonna finish that. I want to potentially clear out anything extra for runes here. Like this. I feel like he does good damage. I'm not gonna question it. You know what? They're not losing much, and I can't get to them. I'd love to. I guess I should have gone down there. I don't... How down bad are they for, like, damage? Because that was a Recluse and a Duchess down there. Oh, I have a bad feeling. That death right at the end of the castle killed all momentum. I'm doing at least one run that's successful here. We go until we at least get one good run. Only for my sanity. Oh. Have you played much of Nightreign at all lately, or is Europa basically fully taken over? By the way, I forget if you mentioned if they were already there or if it was they were just coming in, but if all the PC parts are there, how is it coming along? I think you had mentioned they were coming in, but go ahead and use this. Let's get the poison off on the hippo for the damage buff, if nothing else. Oh, I am out of flask, so... Let's... Oh, come on. Okay. Hey, that makes sense. Hopefully you're able to get everything just fine, though, for it. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't have made it over in time for the or the crit there. I want to call it a riposte, but obviously I'm not riposting for it. There we go. We'll grab that stamina. Alright, this is gonna go terribly. I have no illusion that this is gonna be successful. Watch my luck, it's gonna be Everdark. You know what? I should actually grab a... I should grab that. We don't need that, so we'll leave it in case one of them does. What are they working with? I see periodic glint blades. I see a bunch of damage up for... and cast speed up. Okay, I don't know why the third broke, but hey, whatever. Maybe they just don't have anything better. Okay. Not seeing much there. You have frostbite, probably. Alright. Hey. If you can run the Total War games on, like, the max settings and everything, and have those cinematic battles, more power to you, man. Those look awesome. Honestly, I imagine I know the reason why they don't come to console. It's though that kind of strategy game doesn't really work as well on console with the controls, but also, generally, I don't think strategy games are as popular on console either. But I do wish they did come to console, just so I could play them, and not have to worry about, hey, can this run? Okay, it's normal Libra, or not Libra, jeez. Normal Gaping Jaw. There we go. Nope, nope, nope. Put the Chew Toy down. Put the Recluse down. Oh. Alright. Okay, I wasn't expecting the turnaround there, quite literally. But I did survive, and the headbutt was well timed. Alright. Probably should have attacked a little bit first to get back up to full health, but... let's go ahead and use this. Get some poison. And there we go. Oh. You know, I could do without Recluse doing the massive, what's it called? or not Recluse, Duchess doing the massive Phantom, just because that actually is kind of obstructive if they're also running Frostbite like this one. When the boss is already, you know, glowing white, if I had actually gotten close enough to use the headbutt into it, I was gonna headbutt into the ult there. Yeah, Stellaris is like one of the few strategy games that came over that actually the control scheme works really well for it. Also, it actually, well, now runs really well. Even late game, actually. Go ahead and get her up. Back here. Let's go ahead and use this. Of course, he goes away from it. Ow. Oh. I don't miss Gaping Jaw. Just because trying to follow wherever he's going when you have teammates who are running away from him. Oh. I was out of class anyways. Oh. That was a terrible situation for me to be in. But no, I hate trying to chase them down when it's not 3 melee people. Because you're trying to just chase something that's diving all over the place. I didn't feel like playing Iron Eye. Yeah. Honestly, I wish that would actually be a good buff to Raider. Make his Retaliate, make him immune to grabs. Because honestly, jeez. That was bad timing on my part to do a jump attack. But trying to see anything here. Yeah, I mean, we just didn't have the damage there. We actually did relatively good. I went down a lot, but, I mean, we all did. That's actually not horrible. We're doing at least one more. Sell that. There we go. But yeah, I kind of wish Raider was actually immune to grabs, because so many times you'll do Retaliate, they'll do an attack, and then they'll do a grab right after while you're doing, like, the charged up Palm Strike. And on some enemies, that can actually hit you within that time frame. So I don't know, maybe not on the normal one. Like, maybe only on the big charge up one. It would be good. Honestly, I'd rather go Raider because or not Raider, Wilder. I'd rather go Wilder for Libra solely because I could use the Great Spear or, well, I guess the Finger Shield technically isn't madness, but isn't bad to use on Raider. But I can also just catch up to Libra more, because Libra's one I feel like a lot of people run from. Alright. Plus, I do want to change it up from just a raider. In the one run of Revenant, that just nothing went right. It felt like. Oh. Let's go and see. Let's go here first. Hold on. I hear that. No, no. You get back here. No. They club just because it's so quick, and with Cragblade this actually should be stronger. Yeah. It with Cragblade it's well, it's not stronger, but it's equal to, which since the attack speed's just as fast or it's so fast, it is stronger. Also, it does more stagger damage like this. All right. Oh, someone got the rings there. That's actually really good. That's also got Cragblade on it. Nice. Let's use this. Oh, hey, look, it was worth it. That was what I was looking for. I was just using the flamethrower around the corner. Oh. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh. And just keep bonking away. Well, I ran out of stamina, but it works. Dude, that fire-breathing shield is such a great weapon to get. It is probably, not gonna lie, probably my favorite weapon. And honestly, it works well enough on anyone. This is not gonna be fun, but sure. Oh boy. Oh. Yeah, that's why this isn't gonna be fun. Oh, she's just gonna dodge everywhere. Okay. Luckily, they didn't just dodge spam. Yeah, we'll take the dagger. But yeah, no. That shield is one of my favorite items to get. I'll go ahead and drop that for the Revenant. Maybe that'll be good for him. Let's go ahead and do this. I can't think of anything I actually prefer getting over it, now that I think about it. Or would prefer using. Just, it does so much damage and deletes most bosses so easily. Let's head down here. I rolled the stomp thinking, oh, that's the Crucible Knight stomp. It does okay. I was thinking it does the gravel wave. No. Nope. Just force Abaddon seeing the animation. Oh. Also, I'm surprised they ran off. I don't know why we would do that without doing the boss, but alright. Were they literally just going and getting the flask first? Eh, it looks like it, but it's making it take more time. Alright. Let's go ahead. Well, I was gonna say, we were already finished because of the crit, but, they got knocked down. But let's go ahead and go get our... Nice. Our, flask. We're gonna go yeah, good. They're in the same mindset we are. Ooh. And we already have someone, well, I was gonna say someone with Holy, but Lever's not necessarily weak to Holy. And there is a better option for Revenant. I have something that's increasing damage. Hold on. Of course, it's the weapon I want to keep. Oh, of course, it's the weapon I would actually like. I do have a Stone Sword key, so I can actually go ahead and I'm going to go up there and do activate that. We do have the volcano. And that's actually pretty good. Shared Order is actually not bad, potentially. Oh, that is my greatsword I was using. We're just gonna go ahead and do that at least. They are actually heading over. Oh. I don't have any class. I've never seen that happen. Did Birdman just get knocked out of his ult? Also, kind of hate he didn't hold it. Alright, I'm gonna have to back off for a moment because I'm about to get poisoned. And that's gonna drain the rest of my health, so I need to head over here and start trying to get my flask back. Luckily, I do have some healing. And there we go. Just so I don't go down from that. You know, no... That has sleep. No guarantee I don't go down from just the enemy itself, but... like so. Oh. There we are. Okay. And that should be it. As long as everyone gives it their all. That works too. That works too. We'll take that. We'll do this. That way I can use this. Let's go for this boss. Not that. Whatever, they know. After this, we probably won't have time to do anything else. But if we do, we'll do that ruin behind us. Yeah, I didn't think we would have time. And the Godslayer Greatsword is just such a good weapon. Alright. There we go. What does this one have? I mean... I'm pretty sure... Don't I have it to where I need... Oh. Nope, you get back here. I'm pretty sure I have it to where I need, great swords. Right? Yes. Otherwise I would get rid of the, one for that. I guess we can do that. Probably need the... that for one of your weapons. I'm taking this. We'll drop that for him. We should be good to get out of here in time. Not really. At least I'm not with the extra night tide damage. Holy crap. I picked up 2 things with it, don't I? Or didn't I? Yep. Let's see. Can I get back to the site of grace? If not, this is not horrible to go to, still. Oh, there we go. Thank you very much. I'm glad they didn't leave me. I just need to get a grace before we go. I'm not going to, am I? I'm definitely on a timer. Oh, I'm not even gonna make it up here. This is fine. This I can come back to. I need to get used to the night tide damage thing. Extra night tide damage from weapons. Or I need to be more conscious of what I'm picking up. I need to be conscious of what I'm picking up. Okay, so it's literally just this still. Does that just really affect you?
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
I mean, it is fine. My runes are in an easy-to-get position that we already want to go to. I've got an excellent weapon. I'm still level 7. So I'm not super weakened. I like how I just yanked him away just to do that. Drag him over here just so he can get hit with the god flame there. Actually, having sleep on this isn't horrible for some of the bosses. Go ahead and deal with one of them there. Oh, well. Fine, fine, I'll heal up because they keep preventing me from getting to him. Give him another smack. Luckily, I can't be Scarlet Rotted twice. Alright. Okay. Well, when I'm already Scarlet Rotted, you know, if it wears out, that's different. Let's go to do that. Let's go ahead and get the crit. Good deal. Ooh, that is excellent as a passive. I really shouldn't do this, but you know, when have I learned my lesson? When it comes to this. Oh, jeez. You know, just a bit of nighttime damage. Just a bit. Yeah, that 150 actually really does make it hurt a lot. What is it? Nope. 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 No, 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 no. Not at all. Actually, no. We want to go for this one. Because if we go for that one, we can come in, we can deal with, if we have the time, this boss. There may be a small boss up here we can deal with. And we can go just straight through the volcano, basically. Just kill some stuff on the way. Alright, it looks like they're actually going through, maybe. Oh, they're going over to the vent. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, hey. I don't need lightning damage. It's not a bad one. Or I'm not an executor there. Alright, we'll just grab that pickled foot. We'll use our runes right here. Not bad for making it through. Okay, I don't see it there. I'll quickly do this just in case our what's it called? Revenant would like it, but I don't see where it is, so I'm not too worried about it. I was only good. Oh. Yeah, I can't reach that. They're on their own. Was gonna do it just in case they wanted to loot it on the way back, but I can't reach that. I have no throwing items. I have nothing ranged. So... Oh well. I tried being nice. Big hand. Very big hand. That doesn't even react to fire, so you know what? Not worth it. At least not that level of fire that I've got. Use that for a quick... Well, what was going to be a quick heal? Do we want to do this first? Okay, good. They're actually following me on this. Ooh, that is good to know. Fair enough, it's gonna one-shot me. Take this. Alright. I was expecting him to hold it. Ooh. Alright. Oh, thank you. All right. Oh. Oh, I've got no more. Alright. We should be able to clear this. Boom. This should do it. Come on. Good stuff, good stuff. Not bad. Take that. Alright. Yeah, no whammies indeed. It was, in fact, big stuff. We'll get our flask first, then we'll head down. Since we're right here. And I haven't had much luck with getting the flask right after doing these. Definitely not with how my health is. Just gonna run through. Let's see. I have to hold on to that. I didn't see any great swords as we were running in. Man, I feel like from the little bit I've played, to get to depth 2, I feel like they reduced how much effect the character specialization counts for. In some ways. I don't know if that's true or not for Depth of the Night, but it definitely feels like it. go ahead and do this. That's actually pretty good. That gets me another level, which will help clear a little bit quicker. Sure, I don't have my ult, but hey. That one's not gonna be as quick since I don't have the ult. So we're just gonna go for these. I wish you guys had already started it, but whatever. Oh. To be fair, you know, I kind of did the same thing either way. Alright. Go ahead and do that for him. Oh, and the other one's already dead. Okay. Stamina. And we need to just haul it right down to the bottom. Nope. Didn't get that, so I'm just going to let them try and move on. There we go. And there. 2 for 2. Well, it's not 2 for 2. It's 2 for, out of 3 there. But hey, 2 out of 3 isn't bad. And that's just enough runes that we can level up once more. That one out of our way. Out of the way. Freaking hands. Who's getting so grabby with me? Alright. Oh boy. Oh, thank you for stopping that charge. Don't worry, Nealon, you'll get it someday. I've got my ult just in case he starts up again. I know I can survive this, so I just need to do damage here when possible. Why did he just scoot back there? Come on. Knight's coming in. Why does this guy have to be a red version? I figured it may have been a mistake to do that big guy first. Okay, I'm not gonna survive. We're not killing it. That sucks. That really does. Oh. I have stuff for decent enough damage, but nothing amazing. Let's see if we can get him to come over here. At least. Come on. Come on. You know what? Ow. I'm gonna crawl to that, but I'm grabbing that. Oh, I am grabbing that. Oh, thank you. Oh, well. They tried. Oh, there it is. Actually lagging. That's interesting. Did this one also have it? Okay, it at least has. It's good. Okay, so we're not gonna have the best damage, but we at least have something. And as long as I don't get hit, you know, that doesn't matter. And I can even drop a weapon, back out there and get the rest of that stuff. Okay, what? What is going on here? Sometimes the hits are just taking a second to register. Which ain't great. Not at all. Or stuff like that's happening. Where I just see someone skip over. Okay, I didn't need... Oh boy. A little worried. Just a little bit. Okay. Okay. You know what? I'll go for the hippo rather than him. The hippo doesn't seem to be lagging as much for me. Meanwhile, the Crucible Knight over there is, pulling out everything he can in the weirdest orders. Yeah, the difference is, like, what the heck. Alright. Oh, he got spit out in the storm, too. Oh. Let's use this. Luckily, I didn't get shoved away. He died. I thought I'd get the runes for the Crucible Knight. I guess not. What, I hit something else and hear it? Alright. Go ahead and do that at least. Oh. I've definitely learned as well, unlike normal where you want to cut it close for important stuff like the volcano, where like it's best to do it as the very last thing because it's so out of the way. I think in Depth of the Night. Yeah, and sorry, Neil, I just saw your thing about stutter stepping. Yeah, he's definitely stutter stepping, but I think in Depth of the Night, you want to play it safer with the time, just in case something like that happens where we ended up seeing a red ball. Oh boy, I just saw that lag even there for picking that up. That ain't great. We can at least get this. Thank you. There you go. Yeah, I'll take that. Doesn't want it. Oh, wait, nope. Never mind. They did want it. I just didn't see it in time. Alright, we at least got our runes, though. Oh. I am hoping Libra is not lagging around. Let's drop one for them. Because I will actually want one just in case I use Curse Omen here. Because this is a little bit pricier on the ability. Realizing something. I have improved crits. Also, I'm going to drop that. I don't have enough for that to matter. And not only will that build poison, it is a little bit more FP for them if they want to take it. Alright. Win or lose, this is the last one. Let's hope it's a win. I need a win. I need one win tonight. Come on. Oh. Great strength. Scales off mainly strength, what? Right? If I remember right? I think it does. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Oh, that is a ton of FP loss. Holy crap. But that should still be worth doing. The main thing that sucks is the HP loss. Alright. Well, that's good damage right off the bat, but that's also bleed included in, so... Use this. Oh, oh. Almost. Alright. Oh, that's not good. Alright. Didn't trust just running back, so I rolled back just in case. Try not to aim that at them. I don't like how many blasts I've already used, but... Alright. At least get that. I need to let my stamina recharge. Try to use that. Ow! Stick me with a stray there. Someone, your ult does work for that, Guardian. Oh, I mean, I get the idea. They're probably hold. Oh, that works. They were probably holding it potentially, just because it's very useful in a situation where, like, they're the last one left, but oh, I can tell I'm decent, actually. Or maybe they didn't have it. Oh boy. I... Quick swipe there. Oh... I'm just playing a little terrible, honestly. That magma shot actually doesn't do bad revive damage, but yeah, I figured that was coming. It's unfortunate. It was a good run. Oh, it's just... Oh... We made the mistake of waiting too long. I didn't play well enough in the final boss. And just... Damage was on the lower side, I feel like. Overall, not just from me, but definitely from me mainly. At least from what I could say. At least compared to what I, when I was doing, of course, it could be the defenses get upped in Depth of the Night too, but Depth of the Night 1, when I was going through it, this build on Raider actually seemed like it does a crap ton of damage. Where it's just like, attack up for Evergale, colossal attack and physical attack up. Seemed really good. But I think that's the last one for now. It's getting late. Oh, sorry about Mountain Blade getting that update in between, and causing us to have to stop that because I accidentally clicked it. Could have ignored it, but whatever. We'll be rating out here. I hope you guys did enjoy. Tomorrow we'll probably be doing Vermintide. If I can get other people in, or maybe even if not, we'll see. I may just feel like playing it. Who are we raiding out to? You know what? Smurf recommended them yesterday. And they're... Are they the only ones on? Let me... Real quick, because we just raided them. I want to make sure... Yeah, Datello's on. I don't know why it's not... I figured he was. I don't know why it's not showing him in the list. Here. We'll raid Datello. Because I try and raid someone new every day. I try not to repeat to raid. But yeah, we'll raid out to Datello. But yeah. Plus, he's also in Nightreign, so you know, if you guys are enjoying, it'll be the same thing rather than swapping games. But I hope you guys enjoyed this. Hope everyone had a good Thanksgiving. I will catch you all later. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And bye-bye. Like I said, tomorrow we'll be doing Vermintide. By the way, anyone who wants to join in is welcome for Vermintide. You know, feel free to post in the Discord if you're in the Discord that you want to join in. Just so I have a heads up, to give an idea. But yeah. I will catch you all later, and bye. And it will be on PC, I should specify. Seriously now. Have a good night, everyone.